honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard outside. Here's Duncan. Tries again. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Gervin. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Leonard for 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here he goes. They get it again. Robinson. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Drexler passes to Malone. Harden scanning the floor. They get it back. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Here's Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Here's Ginobili. Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's McGrady. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And counted from 19 feet away.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Drexler.
Powerful.
Yes! And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
David Robinson. First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Rockets. Wow.
Good on both. San Antonio with the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
9-point game.
2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Leonard. Here's Robinson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's McGrady. Robinson with a double. Harden from outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Drexler. 6 points for him. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Going inside. Gervin, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Second personal.
The Spurs making a switch here.
Number 10, Louis Dampier.
Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Houston ball.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Malone. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Leonard. Stolen by Harden. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Rebounded by the Spurs. Leonard finds some space. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Drexler, that's good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Dampier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And it's Houston's ball. They've led by as much as 10. Harden, the pass to McGrady. And that one's long.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Gervin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's McGrady. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Gervin, and a strong finish with two hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely, that was a thunder dunk. Wow. Olajuwon passes to McGrady, all alone, and he hits the jump shot. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard outside. Pass to Gervin. Driving to the basket, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Harden drawing the double team. Here's Drexler. Outside for Harden. 5 to shoot. Taken away. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Gervin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Left side, Harden. An easy 2 on the layup. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Gervin, no good. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. He takes it in. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Robinson. To the wing, right side. Here's Gervin. Give him 8.
2 minutes.
Wing shot on the way. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. 1:49 left in the first half. Malone, pass to Drexler. There's the drive. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Gervin. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 12 points for him. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. 3-point lead. Second chance effort. They set a pick. Lets it go. Robinson with a steal. Here we go. Here's Gervin. Doesn't go that time.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. Offensive rebound. Here's Drexler. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Dampier. That one's good. This game is all even. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Harden. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. And San Antonio has possession. Driving in. Out to the right wing. Here's Dampier. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. And the shot's good. McGrady's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda. Once again, fans,
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at power forward. Here's Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Pass to Drexler. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Here's McGrady. Hits the trifecta. McGrady's got 11 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Harden. And the layup falls. 14 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin into the lane.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And it's Houston's ball. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. He's got 11. Pulls it from the corner. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dampier. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Harden's got space. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Wide open look. Another one falls for Houston. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Gervin. He's got 14. Here's Duncan. And the basket is good. And San Antonio leads by 7. Right side Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here goes Leonard, right wing. 4-3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Drexler. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Yep, count it.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Here's Dampier. He's got 15 to the middle. Robinson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Robinson's got 8 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 7. Pass to Olajuwon. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Duncan. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Now Harden to the inside. Robinson with a steal. Leonard for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Leonard for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Nice shot by Harden.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. Banked it in off the glass. And San Antonio leads by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he's going to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
McGrady. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Dampier. Here's Robinson, and he banks in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Harden, good.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Gervin. Again, the Spurs score.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's McGrady. And it's Houston scoring again.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Pass to Drexler. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
San Antonio ball.
And here are the Spurs now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Spins. Now here's Leonard. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And San Antonio leads by 16. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's deflected. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Duncan, pass to Gervin. Here's the break. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
From deep. McGrady grabs a miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Dampier. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. The shot from 20 feet out. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here he goes. Here's Gervin. No good from outside. Beyond the arc. McGrady shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Dampier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Spurs.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the tick. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Dampier.
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Duncan, driven out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Ginobili is such a solid passer, drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Harden, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Gervin to the paint. Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
And shot on the way. Misses off the left iron. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. It's a three-point game. Malone passes to Drexler. In transition, here come the Spurs. And another basket for San Antonio.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Bangs on the trifecta.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Leonard with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That shot wide open. Ginobili's got 5 now.
And like a car without brakes, Ginobili careens down the floor.
To the inside. Stolen by Duncan. And again, San Antonio running the court in transition. Kicks it out to Leonard from deep three-point land. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. Trailing here by 8. Here's McGrady. Got a piece of it. Inside, Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Ginobili against Harden. A 3 from Leonard. And a wide open look for Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. He's got 6.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Drexler passes to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jumps up. Here's Duncan. Finished off the break. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's McGrady following the basket by Tim Duncan. A three-pointer is right on target. McGrady's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Robinson, that's good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Back to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Spurs leading by 9. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Malone. And it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Here's McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced error.
Rockets trail by 13. Here's Harden. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up beyond the arc. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Malone dishes to Drexler. Back to Malone. Ginobili with the steal. And now here comes Gervin leading the break. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard against Drexler. Malone, a screen on Leonard. From deep, Drexler. Rebounded by the Spurs. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Robinson passes to Duncan. Malone with the steal. To the middle. Drexler finds Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. Going inside. It's hauled in by Duncan.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Ginobili with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Ginobili's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And he gets the bucket.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
And the shot goes down. And 11 points for Leonard.
What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. A wide open look for Drexler. Sinks the three-pointer. Drexler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Gervin. Kept alive. Here's Duncan. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be a Hakeem Olajuwon.
Duncan is so good with that pump fake, in part because he's so fundamentally sound. Has no weakness in the fundamental aspects of the game.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's an 18-point game. Drexler gets the bucket.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
There's a screen by Robinson. Nice shot by Ginobili.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Harden against Ginobili. And it's Houston with another.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
San Antonio leading by 18. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. Here's Duncan. Offline with his three. On offense, here are the Rockets. The drive by Malone. He feeds it to McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Leonard with the steal. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Ginobili left side. Lets it go with a three. And that's collected by Malone. Rockets trail by 20. Here's McGrady. Malone dishes to Olajuwon. Houston moving it around. And here's Drexler outside. Sinks the triple. Drexler's got 9.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
Here's Malone. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Ginobili is out there with Gervin, and it's Duncan, and it's Robinson. In at the 5, down low. Down low, it's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Finished off the break. He's got 7.
A part of what makes Olajuwon so unique among centers. Makes a great read, then has the athleticism and quickness to make the play.
San Antonio again turning it over. Rockets trail by 13. Harden kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden. Driving inside. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady.
Superb body control from Harden. When he's driving inside the defense, doesn't really have much they can do to stop him.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. And here's Leonard from 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Leonard with the bucket.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
From past the arc, Malone the pass to Olajuwon. And here's the break. And it's Robinson, that time on the assist by Gervin. Robinson's got 8.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Ginobili. 11 points in the game. To the inside. And finished off by Robinson.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
Here's Drexler. Olajuwon dishes to McGrady. Releases and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Got that one up quick. 14 points for him.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
There's the lob to Harden. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Excellent finish by Harden, completing that nice alley-oop.
Spurs leading by 18. And the wide open shot from Duncan. And another basket for San Antonio.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
For Houston, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
Great open look there.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
McGrady with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Back to Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. In the corner, Harden. This one for 3. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. Harden's got 16.
And you want the ball in Harden's hands when the clock is low. He's cool under pressure and can get you a good shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Harden the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. And another basket for San Antonio.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Here's the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Rockets.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
And the dunk by Robinson.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's San Antonio up 19. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Malone. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Spurs leading by 19. Leonard finds Gervin. Driving in, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Passes it to Leonard. Out to Duncan. From the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
The basketball IQ of Tim Duncan, top flight. He's so smart at knowing how to draw fouls.
Rockets trail by 20. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air. And when that happens, you're at his mercy.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Leonard. The pass to Robinson. On the wing, Duncan. For the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 20.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Stolen by Harden. Olajuwon on the wing. Covered by Duncan. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Ginobili to Gervin. Duncan goes in, and Duncan throws it down hard.
That's exactly why you can't give Duncan any lanes, any daylight. When you do, he slams it with force.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Gervin for 3. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Harden. Puts up a 3, and another 3 for Houston.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Robinson for 3, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
No good on that one.
At the line for Houston.
And he sinks the second.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Gervin passes to Ginobili. Kicks it out to Leonard. From outside the arc. Rebound, Malone. Rockets trail by 16. And here's Drexler outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3. Spurs leading by 13. Here's Robinson. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside, Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Harden grabs the miss.
So the Rockets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the four-man position. Outside Harden. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
First one falls for him.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Driving to the basket. Here's Olajuwon. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Harden from outside. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Right side Harden. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's McGrady. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Driving inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Duncan, no good. Here's McGrady. Robinson defending. McGrady shot is off.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Moses Malone. Second personal foul.
Here's Ginobili. with the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's a screen. Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Cuts off the pass. Picked it. Leonard, left side. Here's Robinson. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for San Antonio.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Ginobili. And he drives in, tipped, and out of bounds. Houston will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Rockets trail. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Drives to the hoop. To the paint. Here's Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the pick, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here are the Spurs now. Out left to the wing. Fires the three. A nice shot by Duncan.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Kept alive by Houston. Robinson with a steal. Leonard on the wing. Uncovered. And they pick up 2. Leonard's got 5.
Now the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Harden scanning the floor. The Rockets again can't hit.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Count that bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the Rockets with possession here after the basket by San Antonio. Here's Olajuwon. Sends it down right in his face.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping...
Oh, okay then.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin from outside the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play, and it's in there.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And yep, it's good. Ginobili's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Screen by Robinson. Leonard's got room. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Gervin dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside Harden. They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Second violation. Spurs ball.
Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Here's Malone. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
And so he hits both. 1:25 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Drexler. And stolen by Leonard. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's Duncan. And there's the drive. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Ginobili. First personal foul.
And he drops a first.
At the line for Houston.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Gervin. Leonard, left side.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Drexler. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And Leonard drops them both. And here are the Rockets. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
19 seconds left to play in the half.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
It might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Pass to Duncan. Stolen by Harden. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Spurs just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to McGrady. Launches a three. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ginobili. Off target from outside. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
There's the steal. Here's the break. Harden from outside gets the three to fall. Harden's got 14 points.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. There's the three. San Antonio again missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Ginobili. And here's Leonard. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gervin. Fires for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Harden. From the arc. Lets it go from deep. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Knocked loose. On the wing, Harden. Here's Malone. Leonard defending. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. For 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, James Harden showing you, I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Robinson into the lane. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Hammers the lob through.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
George Gervin at the line for 3.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Here's McGrady. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Here's McGrady to the left wing. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Leonard for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3. Here's Malone. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
To the left side wing. Here's Gervin. San Antonio again missing. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. There's the drive. Good on the shot. Ginobili's got 4 points this quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Olajuwon. To the wing, right side. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler passes to Malone. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. James Harden picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 18.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And so it's San Antonio up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Time. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position. Harden, good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. He squares up and sinks it. Gervin's got 28.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
It's San Antonio ball.
Here's Ginobili, and he drives in.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Robbed. In transition. Here they come. Here's Robinson. That one goes. Count it. And San Antonio leads by 18. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside for Harden. From downtown, it's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving inside, Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's McGrady. Out left to the wing. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. That's tipped. Pass to Gervin. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Count that one. Gervin's got 8 here in this quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. On offense, here is San Antonio. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Intercepted. Olajuwon passes to Harden. They get the rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And it's Houston's ball. Here's Drexler. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's McGrady. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Drexler. Takes a 3. The rebound by Duncan. They swipe it. Here's Malone. Lets it fly. Harden with it. 3-pointer. The rebound by Duncan.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Here's Gervin. On target from range. Gervin's got 39.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. McGrady. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. David Robinson.
Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gervin with the bucket.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Andre Kirilenko. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone and Teton in at the 5.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving misses. Malone wide open. And the Jazz another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. Carter on the wing. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kirilenko. Clock is at 3. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Nimble play by Kyrie, slipping around the contact.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Heaton. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Here's Kirilenko, kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Kirilenko. And Utah another 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The shot's good from Carter.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Yeah, easy call.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now Carter after the missed 3 from Karl Malone. Irving kicks to Irving. To the middle. Here's KD.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Irving against Mitchell. Maravich, good. Maravich just got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Irving. Carter finds Irving. Over Kirilenko. Irving can't hit.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the basket by Utah. Carter outside. 1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Rebound, Utah. Outside, Maravich. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, yes. Spider Mitchell cleared for takeoff.
59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Carter, the pass to Durant. Back to Carter. Outside Durant, and Lopez has it in the corner. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lopez sets a screen for KD. Drops in the tray. KD's got 11.
This just in. Kevin Durant is good. How easy does offense come to him?
Here's Malone. Nice defense from KD.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's Carter. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Irving for 3. Malone with the rebound. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Mitchell. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Jazz leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So on the floor for Utah, Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at center. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Utah trailing here. Malone outside. Passes it to Maravich. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Over Irving, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's KD. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I'll tell you what, Durant takes a lot of contact inside. Defenders try to muscle him, but it doesn't matter.
Now, here is Maravich. He has 5. Mitchell against Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Up top, Durant. He's got 13, and it's good for 2.
A high-level score. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down.
Mitchell wide open. Wide open shot is on the money. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Jazz trail by 3. Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. He kicks it out to Malone. It's good from long range. Malone's got 6.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Kyrie Irving at the line.
Free throw, good, Irving.
The former #1 overall pick in the 2011 NBA draft, Kyrie Irving has certainly lived up to the hype.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 5. Bobbed up there for Durant. No good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Malone. Releases. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now here is Carter, following the shot by Kevin Durant. On its way from Irving for 2. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. He has 6.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Malone, the pass to Eaton. Here's Karolinko. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And you see the improved strength of Kevin Durant, able to convert through contact now.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Jazz trail by 4. Outside, Maravich. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving passes to Carter, and he makes good on the layup. Carter's got 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A clear look for Mitchell. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Cash from mid-range. Donovan Mitchell loves taking that one.
Irving dishes to Irving. From the stripe, another one falls for Brooklyn.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Carter outside from the arc. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. No good from Maravich. Nets leading by 6. Carter finds Irving. Inside. Stolen. On the wing, Maravich. For 3, Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. 16 points for him.
Love the assertiveness from Donovan Mitchell. It's what makes him such a deadly scorer.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and there's Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant, that's good.
That shot perfected through countless hours in the gym. KD, the perfect weapon.
Lets it go. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Pete Maravich. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant kicks to Carter. Durant with a screen on Maravich. Carter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Malone.
Carter, just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Kirilenko, and Utah another 3.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Durant finds Carter. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. From outside, off the mark.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
For the lead, pass to Maravich, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Mitchell right side. Out to Kirilenko. Another shot. And Utah again with the bucket. 3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. It's picked off. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Lopez. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Nets trail by 3. Irving looking over the floor. Lopez a screen. Here's Carter. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Carter's got 11. Carter's gone 4 of 7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Irving against Mitchell. Over Durant. Here's Eaton. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Eaton's got his 2nd basket.
Giving it up for a better look. Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Knocked loose, and Brooklyn turns it over again. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. To the inside, Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Utah leading by 5. Here's Kirilenko. Hands it from downtown. Kirilenko's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Outside Carter, down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
Carter kicks to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
For 3, Mitchell, and Utah another 3.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. Now the pass to Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. Fires from the wing. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Nets trail by 7. Durant in the corner. Back to Irving. Lopez right side. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Irving can't hit. Jazz leading by 7. Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Mitchell against Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Drops one in from the wing. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
Knocking them down again and again. Donovan Mitchell is just going off.
Here's Irving. Nice D from Malone. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Utah out in front. They're up by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nets trail by 9, and Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Now Maravich, after the missed 3 from KD, kicks it out to Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 7th assist in the game.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing him how it's done.
A nice shot by Carter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game. He knew the D was breathing down his neck, but he still was able to successfully pull off the finger roll.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Now, here is Maravich. They get it again. Malone. And the layup falls. And the Jazz lead by 11.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get. Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Carter on the wing. Maravich defending. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Carter's got 14 points here in the second half.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Kirilenko, the pass to Eaton. Back to Kirilenko. Here's Mitchell. Unloads. That one wide left.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Irving against Mitchell. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Irving drives in, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
His ability to freeze the defense.
Oh,
yes. Goodness. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Outside Carter, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Irving passes to Lopez. Back to Irving. Carter outside. The 3. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
The shot. Mitchell finds Malone. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
One-on-one here. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 27 points.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Out to Carter. Back to Irving. There's the feed to Durant. Maravich with the steal. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Fade away. Rebound, Julius Irving. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Another miss by Utah. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
15 seconds left in the fourth. The kick out to Irving. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Timeout called the Nets. They're down by 4. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Carter with the 3. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Looks like Mitchell is in the zone, not allowing the pressure to get to him.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting 5. Here's Durant. Outside Carter. Outside Irving. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-pointer.
Inside. Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, for a shorter guy, he's got major ups. I mean, able to throw it down over defenders twice his size, incredible.
Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Kirilenko, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Ball's going up the court. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. Pass to Irving. 4 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here are the Jazz. 4-point game. Here's Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Right wing. Here's Malone. Pass to Eden. Utah gets it back. Malone. Pass to Eden. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Irving against Mitchell. On the wing, Irving. On the wing, Irving. With the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Stripped it away.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Tries yet again. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 is up. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
2 minutes to play.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Lopez finds Carter. Puts up a 3. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Lopez, an absolute mountain to deal with on the inside, and the defense doing all they can against him.
And Lopez drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Maravich. To the right side. From deep, Mitchell drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 8 points.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Irving goes in, misses from short range.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. That one's good for 2.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Malone. Still without a bucket. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with he got his timing down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Releases. Offensive board. Eden passes to Maravich. Mitchell against Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Utah leading. Here's Malone. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Number 5, Jason Kidd.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
This one for 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. And he converts the layup. Kidd's got his first bucket in this one.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Back to Lopez. Puts the move on, and the layup is good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Mitchell with the slam.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
From deep, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Here's Eden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Now the line for the Jazz, Mark Eaton.
Both good from the line that time. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. trailing by 19. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
From deep, Mitchell buries it from three. Mitchell's got 24.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Screen by Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mitchell with room to shoot. And again, it's Utah.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Julius Irving at the line 2 times.
Good on the second one. 1:15 left in the second period. Here's Malone. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
It's been all Jazz. Mitchell with the ball. No good. He's shooting 10 for 13 now. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Durant pulls it in. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Kidd. That three's off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Here's Maravich. Again, Utah. Outside Irving. Kick it out, kick it out. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Jazz out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So on the floor for Utah.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 12.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Mitchell. Brooklyn with the board. Irving looking around. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Outside Mitchell. They set the screen. Pass to Eden. Back to Mitchell. Fires it. And no good, trying to use the glass. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Irving, that's good.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Shooting for Utah. Karl Malone.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. The three-pointer off the mark. Irving's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Second chance shot. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Up and in on the layup.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And Utah has possession. There's a screen. Here's Mitchell. And that one hits the back iron.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Lopez. Left side Irving. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lopez has got 8.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Kidd with the bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. The lead is 15.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Irving finds Irving. And here's Durant. Back to Lopez. Outside Irving. Over to the wing. There's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. 1:41 left in the third. It's good.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Julius Irving. At the line, 2 times.
Both free throws good from Irving. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Pass to Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. Give him 30. 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here are the Nets now. They're on an 18-4 run. Here's Kidd. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. Maravich with the bucket.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Irving. Left side Irving. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. Looks at the defense and makes the play.
And he gets it to go. And Utah leads by 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Jazz out in front, up by 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. For 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Kidd. Right side Irving. 19-footer. And he makes it. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. On the wing, Mitchell. Again, Utah.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant.
Kyrie loves to dance around with the ball. He seems to look through his defender at spots on the floor he wants to get to, and invariably gets there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 35 in the game.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Irving for 3. Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Tipped.
His 3rd personal foul.
On offense, here's Utah. It's a 14-point game. Puts it up. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Lopez has gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, almost almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
He's off on the second. He manages to convert the third. 1:51 left in the fourth. He's feeling it. That one a little long. And the Jazz with possession here. They lead by 14. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
3-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Oh, deflected. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Irving for 3. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. And the Jazz with possession. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Durant fires in the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Gobert. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. Now Maravich, after Julius Erving's three-pointer that didn't go. There's the lob to the hoop. Great communication on the alley-oop.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Utah with the ball after the missed 3 from Lopez. Mitchell finds Malone. From deep, Brooklyn with the rebound.
Move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Irving against Maravich. Back to Malone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Durant against Malone. Back to KD. The dish now to Kidd. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kidd kicks to Irving. There's the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Pass break. Here come the Jazz. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Irving passes to Lopez. Offensive rebound.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Gobert finds Mitchell. Malone outside. Outside, Maravich. Screen by Malone. 5 to shoot. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. No good from Maravich. Nets trail by 4. Outside, Kidd. Outside for KD. Irving attacking. Clock at 4. And here's KD for 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 5 now.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
On its way from Irving for 2. Utah shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So we'll see Pete Maravich go to the free throw line here. It's on Kevin Durant. Nets trail by 5. Now Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Maravich, good.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now, here is Irving.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Irving passes to Durant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Irving for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Pete Maravich. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he's good on the second.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Karolinko into the lane. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Shots good by Durant.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Back to Maravich. A 3-pointer off the mark. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Utah out in front, leading by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. It's Andre Karolinko. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard. Utah leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
It's not an easy shot. There's definite contact, but somehow Mitchell keeps it on target.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 11 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside Maravich. And then Malone with the dunk.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Nets trail by 4. And there's the pass to Kidd. Malone drives in, and it's slammed in by Malone.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Outside for KD. Here's Irving. And it's Utah with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Passes it to Gobert. Here's Karolinko. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving. A shot missing. Nice D from Malone. The drive by Mitchell. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Kidd. Katie, a screen on Mitchell. It's good, and the Jazz is cut down to 8. Again, the points coming from Kidd.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Maravich. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Here's Irving. And it's Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here he goes. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Karolinko into the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Here's Malone. Nice D from Durant.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Karolinko against Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Nets trail by 8. Shoots. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Basket good. Maravich has got 7 points for the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell kicks to Karolinko. Outside, Malone. Up and in on the layup. Malone's got 14 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It goes on Pete Maravich. He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside Durant. Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. Maravich, good. Maravich just got 17 now.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, the lob to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now, here's Irving. He's got 16. Outside for Kidd. Back to Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 19 points.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Kidd against Mitchell. Outside Durant. And finished off by KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Mitchell against Kidd. Goes up on the high post. And again, it's Utah.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And KD the bucket on the assist by Kidd. KD's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low, Maravich. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. On the 3 off target. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving, good. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Mitchell dishes to Malone. Tipped away, taken away by Kidd. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Can't cash in from close range. Maravich kicks to Malone. Mitchell outside. Lets it go from the wing. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Maravich. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Utah trailing here. Here's Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
The Jazz shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And Mitchell drops them both. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Kidd after the basket by Utah. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Irving kicks to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Kidd's got 12.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Lopez with the steal. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nets out in front, up 2. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Rudy Gobert is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. Maravich with it. He's picked up by KD, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. On defense, Brooklyn. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. It's Kirilenko on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Maravich. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving with it. Taken away by Kirilenko. 3 on 3. Maravich kicks to Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Out to Kirilenko. Irving against Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Kirilenko dishes to Malone. Here's Mitchell, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Next ball.
Kidd against Mitchell. KD on the wing. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And now an 8-point Nets lead. Here's Maravich. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. The tray. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Mitchell's got 22.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
To the inside. Outside for Kidd. Fires the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Irving drives in. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
There's the pass to Kidd. Now Irving. Driving in, and KD throws it down.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Inside, taken away by Kidd. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Now here's Durant, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Mitchell. Connects from 3-point range.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Outside Maravich. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Now, here is Irving. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. Buries it from 3-point range.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and let me tell you, if you're going to be an offensive star like Mitchell, you have to have that skill.
Here's Irving. KD on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And
I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Davis hits.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Shot clock at 5. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Williamson passes to Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And that one's good.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Here's Williamson. Drives to the hoop. Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nice shot by George.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Outside Ingram. On the wing, Davis. Williamson passes to Davis. Back to Williamson. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here he goes, and he lobs it up top.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kicks it to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Driving to the basket, to the wing on the left. Person. Williams grabs the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up too.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Davis. He takes it in, and Davis slams it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1, and Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defender.
On the take, pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. George for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's George. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Stolen. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Granger. George outside. Driving in, and the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
First team foul.
New Orleans on D. 6-point game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Ingram into the lane.
Chris Paul's so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
George against Davis. George drives in, and George with the jam.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Daniels, checked by Davis, and they pick up 2. Daniels has gotten his first points in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Going inside, and it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. That shot is good, Lewis. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
Person. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Person. 6 on the shot clock. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Davis from long range. And he can't get that one. And the Pacers with possession here. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Shoots it from the high post. No good. Paul with some nice D. Here's the 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 15.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 8. And he's going for the oop here. And Williamson throws it down.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Here's Lewis. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
You know, it's never easy trying to contain Ingram, especially when he's fighting off defenses like this.
Down low. And George with the jam.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Daniels has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Outside Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be back in a moment. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the small forward position. Out left to the wing. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Person passes to George. Pass to Lewis. Here's Person. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Williamson for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. Shot from the wing. And that one's good. Granger's got 9 points. Granger's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Takes it inside. And Davis slams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Williamson passes to Davis. Left side Davis. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Oh, blocked by Ingram. To the middle. Pass to Davis. Outside Ingram. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now the Pacers on the move. Nice shot by George. George has got 24 points.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Picked by Williamson. To the inside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. George passes to Person. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Here's Davis. Ball finds Davis. Back to Paul. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Releases. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
George against Davis. Williamson for 3. Oh, another miss by Williamson. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Person. That one's good from the corner. Person's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. So he gets them both. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Outside Davis. Shakes him. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lewis. Tries the spin move. Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. George with a steal. Pass to Lewis. And stolen by Paul. Outside Davis. Ingram finds Davis. The kick out to Paul. Sends it home from three-point land.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
And he's going for the lob. Outside Davis. To the paint.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Now Davis, 5 on the clock. Oh, George with a steal. And here they come. Here's Lewis. Tries again. Here's Daniels. George, a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. George has got 30. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans trail. Paul looking it over. Oh, there's the alley. And Williamson throws it down.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable.
Pass to Person. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Outside for Davis. No one near him. And it's New Orleans with another.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Knocks down the long J.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
Pass to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Big time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Davis, that's good.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Pass to Granger. Back to George. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 6. Daniels passes to Lewis. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. And too long on the shot. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
The kick out to Paul. 30 seconds left in the game.
Yes! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, offline.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? We know a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Yet no one better to make decisions down the stretch than CP3, working his way to the line in a tight game.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They trail by 2. 8 seconds left to play in the 4th. Guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Yeah, this is a tough moment, even for George, but it's a chance to show us he's got ice in his veins. Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. It's all tied at 72. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson finds Ingram. Down low, cuts off the pass. Pass to Person. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the pass to Paul. Williamson is screen on Lewis. And here's Davis for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Granger passes to George. From downtown, the rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Now here is George going inside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here are the Pacers now. The Pelicans make their last shot. That one rolling around and rims out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Rolls it up. Offensive rebound. Davis dishes to Paul. Out to Ingram. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. Goes up again, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Pelicans leading by 4. Paul goes in. Sweet move, and he lays it up and in. Paul's got 5.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Passes it to Person. Shoots over Ingram. Person no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Lewis. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break. Here's Person, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. George against Davis. George passes to Person. Top of the key. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 7. It's stolen. And stolen by Williamson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Now Davis. 1 second left. Good if it goes. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
New Orleans leading by 4. Paul outside. Williamson a screen on Lewis. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic LU jam.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
No problems knocking that one down. Williamson's got 4 this quarter. Pacers trail by 8. George looking over the floor. There's the triple. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
The 3 from Davis. And so it's Indiana with it. The shot by George wide open. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's good.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Williamson against Granger. Lewis outside. He feeds it to Daniels. Granger outside. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Tries again. Nice move. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Daniels.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Person. The second effort, and he jams it with authority.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there. And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Davis finds Ingram, stolen by Lewis. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And it's now only a 1-point Pelican lead.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Hall's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Outside for George. For 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman.
For 3.
Person's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana. Williamson against Granger. Ingram left side. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And it's George missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
It's rebounded by Indiana. 54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Person, and there's the pass to Daniels. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Lewis passes to Person. Inside. Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Ingram wide open. Nailed from 3-point land. Ingram's got 6.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
To the inside. And Davis throws it down.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Here's Lewis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Person. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 guard. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Freddie Lewis, 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Fades back. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Daniels kicks to Lewis. Pass to Person. Indiana moving it around. 5 to shoot. Poked away. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it for the lead. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Person, the pass to George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 1. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Person kicks to Granger. Ingram with the steal. The drive by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
Back to Granger. Down low. In the corner. Daniels. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of it.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
The pass to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Lewis. Here's Daniels. Lays it up off the glass. Daniels has got 5 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Davis gets it to go.
A little contact doesn't bother AD. He knows they're coming for him.
Passes to Person from deep 3-point territory. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram passes to Paul. Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 13.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
And Davis sends it back. Daniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one with a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Davis kicks to Williamson. Person against Ingram. And it's denied. On the wing, Granger. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead. And so it's New Orleans with it. High post, Davis. 12 points for him. Dishes to Paul. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. Here's Person. Daniel. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. .30 seconds left to play here in the third. Paul passes to Davis. Deflected by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Outside Lewis. Ranger against Williamson. Lewis with the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul with the three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And right after this, we'll break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Bucket is good.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets the three fly. Second shot opportunity. Fires the three. And it's Ingram missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lewis misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Stripped it away. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And he lays in the alley-oop. And it's a three-point Pacer lead.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
And Ingram puts up a deep three. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Back to Granger. Pass to Person. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And really, this is the next step for Williamson. If he can add a reliable three-point shot, oh, man.
George passes to Granger.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Here's Person. He feeds it to Davis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And it's CP stepping up to the line, looking unflappable. Not much gets to the veteran point guard.
And it's tied up with that one.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
From deep, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Out to the right wing. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Offensive rebound, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Knocks it loose. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and he nails that one right through the net.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Here's Paul. And they're running. Money!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. Here's Person. And that'll be the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within 5.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
He doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They trail by 6. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels with it. Lewis outside. The 3 from George. Traps in the tray.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's...
have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Person in at the three.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
There's Davis with the three. Crosses over. Davis can't hit.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
From deep, knocks down the triple.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Ball against George. And Ball gets it to go. First quarter, just over a minute played. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. The three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Now here's George. Here's Lewis, and there's the drive. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Davis. Knocks it loose. In transition, here come the Pacers.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
The quick catch and shoot and AD's length makes that a tough closeout for the defense.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
And so Ball nails both of them. The ball's knocked loose. Indiana leading. To the right side. Let's go with a three. Granger, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Ball off the drive. Here's Cousins. Back to Ball. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. So it's the Pacers now. George passes to Granger.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. They trail by 7. Cousins against George, and the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul. Davis, he's checked in for New Orleans. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, they grab their own miss. Kicks it to George. Pass to Person. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Granger. To the wing, right side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Paul. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And right there you see an underrated aspect to Cousins' game. Terrific instincts, senses the open man.
Pass to Lewis. Back to Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. Daniels has got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Davis. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Because of George's strong defensive instincts, he's able to consistently disrupt opponents.
Paul with the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Davis drives in. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He misses the free throw.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. The three is up. Drains the triple. He's got 14.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Granger. Person passes to Granger. Here's Person. The three ball. And he buries his first look.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Pass to Person. The three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Davis.
The tight handle is one of the things that separates AD from most other bigs.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Now here's Williamson. Driving in. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
George drives in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
There's Davis with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Pass to Person. And stolen by Williamson. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Williamson. Paul's got 9.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
George left side, beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
Ingram on the wing. Outside Paul. Offensive board. Takes a three. And that one's good. Ingram for three. Ingram's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now here's George. He's got 9. Fires the three, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
Pass to Granger. Going inside. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Ingram. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Now here's Paul. He's got 9. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Pacers with it. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
Paul looking it over. Picked by Williamson. He shoots it. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Sky high. One of his advantages as an undersized 4.
George outside. Pass to Granger. Back to George. 23 seconds left in the second quarter.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Here's Davis. Now Paul. And the layup falls. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Lewis. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Ball's gone 5 for 7 shooting. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. George, good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
Daniels passes to Lewis. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lewis has got 7 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Williamson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 11.
The offensive game of Zion continues to evolve. Love watching him nail it off the catch.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Incredibly smooth, highly skilled. Paul George creating for himself.
Here's Ingram. Cuts off the pass. And they're on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Launches a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Can't say enough about the talent Zion brings to the table. Maybe even surprise himself with that triple.
And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Williamson finds Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is how dangerous a scorer Zion is. Outstanding at putting his team on his back.
They get it back. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. He has 7. Now George. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Nails it from 3. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
And it's Paul off the drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Ingram. He has 6. And finished off by Davis.
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Now Davis. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the 3rd quarter. George outside. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And Paul gets it to go.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
With the drive. Kicks it to George. And the jam by George.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And here's Paul. Williamson right side. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 22 points.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Pass to Lewis. Lots of room. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Davis slams it home.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
From the high post. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Davis with it. Pass to Ingram. 4-3. And finished off by Davis.
His offensive bag goes very deep. AD is so effective on that end.
And so it's Indiana up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Paul. And he lobs it up, and Williamson throws it down.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. George's shot is good.
Always a threat to get to the rim. This time, Paul George pulls up and buries it.
Williamson passes to Paul. Outside for Davis. Over to the left wing. Here's Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 7 tonight.
Oh, the strength of Zion takes more than that to slow him down.
Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George, no good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. Williamson misses. So it's the Pacers now. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger from downtown. Offensive rebound. Daniels passes to Lewis. The three. Person, no good. Now here's Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Person. Kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. Little turnaround. No good. A bit long that time.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
To the left wing. Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And there's the lob. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Because of that length, Ingram can catch that pass no matter where you put it.
And so it's Indiana with it.
Second team foul.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. Covered by Ingram.
2 minutes remaining.
Not giving the shooter a clean look. Ingram's length is a problem.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. The kick out to Paul. Out to the right wing. Williamson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
To get back on track, George's shot is good. George has got 15 points in just the second half.
These are the kinds of shots that get Paul George into a rhythm, which is terrifying for a defense.
And that one's good. Ingram.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Tipped. Indiana calls timeout. They're leading by 9. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Williamson, inside. Outside Paul. Spins. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Davis misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've got a 9-point lead. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And he drives in. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Freddie Lewis.
And he does get the second one. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
There's Davis with the three. And the Pelicans get it back. From outside the arc, he buries it from three.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Something Paul George has a ton of is talent. The way he moves, the way he reads the floor, he's got a sixth sense for this game. There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Davis, that's good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Freddie Lewis taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Davis from long range. They get it back. Pass to Williamson. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him.
everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Good on the shot.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Nowitzki kicks to Jackson. Takes a three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. New York with the ball. Here's Garrett. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both shots good from the stripe.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Down low. No good from Ewing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here is Frazier after Luka Doncic's bucket. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. DeBusschere with the screen. New York missing again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Here's the screen over Frazier. Takes it inside. Here's the three. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 5.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Doncic. Following the score by New York. From the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Dallas. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki with the screen on Frazier. Doncic. They get it back. The pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Mashburn, the pass to Donaldson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Shooting for Dallas.
He hits both from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
The 3 from Anthony, and that one is stuffed right through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Anthony after Luka Doncic's bucket. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's DeBusschere. And Ewing slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Beyond the arc. The shot that time, not on target. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Anthony. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Doncic fires from way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's the drive. The kick out to Frazier. Doncic with the steal. Pass break, Dallas. Jackson gets the bucket.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ewing's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
A Melo special right there, playing in the mid-range. It's pretty much been his home his entire career.
Jackson passes to Mashburn. Uncovered. And it's Dallas with another.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Jackson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Frazier. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
It's good. This game is all even. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
New York moving the ball around. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Kicked by Anthony. Lobs it up for Anthony. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Now, Doncic. He's got 9. Doncic knocks in the 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Guerin. They need this. Here's Anthony. Second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Melo powering his way through the defense down there. He's used to that kind of contact throughout his career.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic from the arc. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Anthony. The 3. Back to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And the Knicks miss again.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Doncic looking it over. Shoots it up. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Carmelo. Nowitzki with the steal. Jackson against Frazier. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Jackson. From about 19 feet, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Doncic against Frazier. Doncic outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Launches a three. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Doncic. The Knicks making the shot. Pass to Donaldson. Outside for Jackson. Off the left rim and out. New York trailing. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Stolen by DeBusschere. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Frazier against Doncic. Ring shot on the way. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Ewing. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. The lead is 2. Outside Jackson. Here's Mashburn, covered by Anthony. Puts it up from 12, and it's Dallas with another.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. DeBusschere's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Doncic against Frazier. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, guarded by Jackson. Shot on the wing. Here's Ewing. Count the basket and the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Luka taking it in. Outside Jackson. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin. He's defended by Nowitzki. The pass to DeBusschere. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Jackson passes to Mashburn. Here's Donaldson. Ewing defending. Donaldson no good. Knicks trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. Anthony down low.
Carmelo with a bit of a dribbling exhibition there, running some circles around the D. It's nice work.
Frazier against Doncic. .135 left here in the third quarter.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Mavericks leading by 3. Jackson in the corner. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it to Doncic. Jackson in the corner. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Back to DeBusschere. He dishes it to Carmelo. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
.43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now here's Jackson. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Out to Anthony for the lead. And again, it's New York.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can. Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. New York ahead, up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson, Luka Doncic out there with Nowitzki, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Shot from the wing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And the Knicks lead by 5. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Anthony on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
The 3 for Doncic. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Patrick Ewing.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And he nails the 3rd. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Garrett. They get it again. Pass to DeBusschere. Here is Frazier. To the inside. Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Blackman's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They grab their own miss. Anthony kicks to Ewing. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Here's Anthony, and here's DeBusschere. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And the basket by Blackman.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Anthony. Now the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen. The high post shot. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 19 points.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Dallas. Shot, high post. Out to the right wing. Guerin passes to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Mashburn, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
And the shot goes in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust
it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Walt Frazier.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Aaron passes to Carmelo. Right wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ashburn, the pass to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Melo with another moment.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Nowitzki finds Doncic. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 36.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that. Melo wants every bit of those moments.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here is Frazier. From downtown, off target.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Donaldson passes to Doncic from behind the arc. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. He really does have the whole package.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And the basket by Blackman.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out to the right wing. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Finley. From the arc. That shot off. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Here's Blackman. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Paul, and he gets that one. Paul's got 7 points.
Look, you gotta appreciate the cleverness of Paul. Skilled at fending off defenders and finding ways to score all the way through contact.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Leonard can't get it to go. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. They set the pick. Doncic against Paul. And Doncic with the jam.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Leonard outside. Fires for 3. To the inside. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset. Keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Paul for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. To the left side wing. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. He's got 10.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 8.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. There's 57 seconds left in the first. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
An excellent ball handler. Griffin using his skill to get to the rim, and then his natural gifts to finish.
And the bucket is good.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Hits the trifecta.
Good luck at trying to match up with Paul in these sets. He's just so good. It's nearly impossible trying to stop him from breaking your defense apart.
Finley gets the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the Mavericks, another 3. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Doncic's shot is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And Doncic launches from deep.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
The kick out to Griffin. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And that right there was vintage Blake Griffin. After all his injuries, it's awesome to see him hammer down the alley-oop.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Here's Free. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The kick out to Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Foul Clippers. World P3. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. A 12-point game. And a deep three from Paul. Doncic grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Here's Doncic. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Griffin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, for years, Griffin relied on his explosiveness. Now he relies on his craft. Good move drawing the foul right there.
Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Free. Drops in the 3. Free's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Doncic against Paul. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Jordan, the screen. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Free. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
1:02 left in the first half of this one. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Finished off the break. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Blackman. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
So it's the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 14. From deep, here's Doncic. From way back there, Luka.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one drops. Doncic has got 24 points.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward. Pass to Griffin. Here's Free. Let's go with a 3. 6 on the shot clock. Corner shot. And Griffin gets it to go. Griffin's got 16 points now.
And right now, Griffin has it going. Keep feeding that big man. He's got the hot hand.
Finley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And Dallas leads by 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Dallas, Rolando Blackman.
He hits the second from the line. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Paul. From behind the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Luka, get off me!
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Here's Jordan. Out to Leonard. Ooh, it's stolen. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Paul against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks the tray. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Paul taking his time here. Pass to Free. Here's Jordan. Buries it down low. Jordan's got 8.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Right wing. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Griffin. No problems knocking that one down. 7 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Blackman. Give him 20. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Griffin. Hangs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, good physical play by Griffin. Staying with it despite the aggressive defense and taking his shot.
Good on both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Free, that's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 22 points. Here's Griffin. Back to Paul. Pass to Free. Shot from the top of the key. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Shoots over Paul. Here's Donaldson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Paul. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Here's Doncic. Yep, count it. Doncic has got 30 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
On the drive, Griffin is great at using his frame, muscling off the defenders.
Another one falls for Dallas. Pass to Free. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 9 assists now tonight.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead. They're up 7. All right, we're going to step aside for... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got DeAndre Jordan, Blake Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Paul. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space for mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Screen by Griffin. Here's Free. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic against Paul. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Can't cash it in from close range. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Paul, the kick out to Griffin. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Griffin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Shows you how far Griffin has come as a shooter. Zero hesitation on the catch and shoot. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Now here's Paul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
And Doncic launches from deep. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Launches it. Finley can't hit. And it's Paul with the ball for the LA Clippers. Griffin. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 4. Paul passes to Griffin. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Back to Doncic. Lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Leonard doesn't hold back. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And he nails the third.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Free. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Free's got 13 points now in the quarter.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jackson outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic against Leonard. And here's Paul. Here's Free. Clock at 6. Jordan with a screen on Jackson. Here's Free. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic against Paul. Doncic into the lane. It's deflected.
Griffin still possessing such incredible timing. Shooters have to be careful when he's on the prowl.
Hits the three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There's Jackson with the 3. That shot no good. Off target.
A melody without a love. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's Los Angeles. Here's Free. Outside Leonard. Over Anthony. Leonard inside. Covered by Anthony. Leonard, no luck. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Griffin looking it over, and he drives in. Guerin grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. That was a strong dunk.
Griffin, an athletic big man. Nice job drawing that foul on the drive.
And the pass to DeBusschere. With the drive, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pulls up on the wing. Jordan against Ewing. Pass to Free. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give Free these types of lanes to the rack.
He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Jordan. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Shots good by Anthony.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Here's Frazier, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good, Griffin. Griffin's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and no one's ever questioned the desire. Griffin using his strength and explosiveness to make good on the second chance opportunities. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. But the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Cranes the three-pointer. Guerin's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
New York leading by 16. Anthony finds Ewing. New York moving the ball around. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by DeBusschere. Anthony's got his third basket of the night right there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. 10 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. Puts up a three. He can't hit that time. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight is scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then it's World Be Free. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers trail by 17. Pass to Free. Takes it out to Leonard from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Paul getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Anthony against Leonard. DeBusschere with the screen. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Leonard with the steal.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Chris Paul. Paul against Frazier. A 15-footer. Out to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Good on the triple. DeBusschere's got 8.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Well, anyone looking for highlights, because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
Anthony nowhere around. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's World B. Free. Another one falls for the Clippers.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Driving the lane, and here's Anthony from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Free. 8 points for him. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
They grab their own miss. Anthony taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers trail by 11. Stolen by Ewing.
2 minutes remaining.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Leonard. Inside. The kick out to Frazier. New York moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's DeBusschere. They get the rebound. Passes it to Guerin. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's McAdoo. Outside Griffin. The pass to Free. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. New York leading by 15. DeBusschere with a screen on Leonard. Anthony drives in.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Can they get it? The shot's good. He's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
To the middle.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so it's the New York Knicks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 15-point game on the court for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Back to Griffin. He's again, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And the strength from the big man. Griffin just refusing to quit and muscling it in. Wow.
The Knicks leading by 12. Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The three, stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Count that one. Guerin's got 19 points.
Boy, excellent anticipation from Ewing there. Tipped it away and found the open man on the break.
Nice shot by McAdoo.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Anthony drives in, and he gets it to go. Anthony's got 17.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Nobody near Leonard. No good on the triple. The Knicks leading by 14. The kick out to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. And that one's good, Guerin.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
McAdoo sends it down right in his face.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Pass to Guerin. The tray. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 19. Free passes to Griffin. Frazier outside. Off target from three-point range. Here's Free. Griffin against DeBusschere. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And again, the turnover by the Clippers.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 8 points. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside Griffin. Crafty move. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony kicks to DeBuscher. DeBuscher with the screen. Here's Anthony. Back to DeBuscher. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Here's World B free. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Ewing outside. He dishes it to Frazier. Throws it up high. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Griffin with the steal. 3-on-3. Paul outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. The Knicks leading by 21. Here's Guerin. Into the lane. And he converts the layup. Guerin's got 27.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Paul kicks to Leonard. Drills it from outside.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
McAdoo dishes to Paul. Here's Free. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Knicks out front, running away with it. And after... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got McAdoo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then there's Free, and it's Paul in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Goes up on the wing, and that one's good. Leonard.
Tenacious play from Leonard. Even with the defender draped all over him, he's able to get that to go.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Blake Griffin. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
So hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
Ewing inside. He's against McAdoo. Now here's Frazier, defended by Paul. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Griffin against DeBuscher. The feed to McAdoo, and Leonard has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. It's good from the top of the key. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And the wide open shot from Griffin. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting threes.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Driving to the basket. And Ewing with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Free. There's the pick. The 3 ball. And another 3 for the Clippers.
They
just can't defend free tonight. That has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. The kick out to Frazier. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Passes it to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
3 points.
DeBusschere's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Free. Oh, Griffin in position. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. New York leading by 23. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Misses the three. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's World B Free. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Here's Free. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, McAdoo's so good at crashing the boards. Outstanding as an offensive rebounder working that glass.
The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 26.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And it's in there. McAdoo's got 4 this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Kept alive. Back to Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by Paul. Here he goes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line
and that one misses.
Richie Garrett. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Anthony against Leonard. Lets it go from deep. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. Anthony against Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Third personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
Shooting for New York, Richie Garrett.
And he sinks the second. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Leonard. Over Anthony. Leonard, no luck.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Anthony, a perennial all-star talent, specifically because of that scoring ability, one of the best in the business.
Picked by Griffin. Los Angeles with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Leonard. Look out!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Offensive rebound. DeBusschere off the mark.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. day. And this is